What's up, everybody? Today is our last day on this adventure, last day on this server. We will come back when raiding starts. So every few days, I'm just going to come in, raise the flag, and make sure everything's legit. When raiding starts, we will come back to the server so we could use everything and raid and defend and all that. But as far as just goofing around and looting, today is our last day, and we need to find some mortar. We need 4 bags of mortar today. We had to loot. We got 4 doors left, upgraded tier 3, and that's what we're going to be working on today. If we get time, we'll also go fishing, try to get a bunch of money together so that we could buy a bunch of heavy breaching charges when raid starts. And I'd kind of like to get a Snipex alligator. Never had one before. They're $1 million. Alright. We're almost loaded up here. So I changed my background. Hoping it looks good on the stream, so we'll see. We're just loading up. Took yesterday off. That's the first day I haven't streamed since I started streaming. It was weird just sitting around yesterday. Just chilling, watching the fireworks. Alright, we're redlining in. We're close, guys. Alright, we're in. Yo, check out the new background. I have a cheap frame on the big picture, but they're autographed Ken Block and Magnus Walker pictures that they sent to me. And my katana. Gotta have the katana in there, right? Alright, so we are looking for base building airdrops. Or just looting regular stuff from mortar. We have to get this mortar today. As you see, we've got everything built up except for those few doors. We'll be able to drop grenades on people trying to raid us. If they're trying to place a breach in charge, we're gonna boom them. I think we're gonna move this dresser over here a little bit later on sometime tonight so we could shoot out this window to protect our last door. And this tree is our only issue. We're gonna have to cut it down like every time it restarts or whatever. There was no way around it, but it's okay. Got a lot of stuff done last time we played. We're probably gonna move our weed stuff into here just so it's another door deeper. Let's stop by. I don't think they sell mortar at the trader, but we'll stop by and check. Gotta get our quad out. Where did I put those batteries? I cannot remember. There they are.
Exterminate! Ahem, I mean, all systems operational.
There's something wrong with that thing. We have to take the battery out because it'll drain the battery if we don't. Alright, well, let's get it, guys. So see those two windows, if somebody's here, and it takes a second to place a breaching charge. If somebody's here trying to place one, we'll just drop grenades on them. Yep. Oh, somebody's doing that King of the Hill. Turns white when somebody's actually doing it. Well, that's what it's supposed to do. A lot of times it doesn't, but hopefully we could hit some base building drops and get a bunch of mortar that way. I'm just gonna... Whoa. Okay. We're just gonna loot, like, everything on the way to Trader. Check at Trader if we could buy the mortar. And then if we can't, we'll just keep looting our way around. We've got to find this mortar, or back the mortar. I know base building drops usually have it, so we're going to try our hardest to get those if they fall. All I see right now is 2 military airdrops. We don't really need those. We got about all the military stuff we need, guys. I'm gonna change my lighting and stuff up so it looks a little bright. Let me turn this main light off real quick and see what that looks like. Oh, not bad. That'll do. So we're probably gonna like loot everything on the way. I don't know if mortar spawns down here, but hopefully. Just gonna have to loot. Usually I've been checking sheds and stuff, but today I think we're gonna check everything. Oh, that's a 45 BDW. I'll take that. I don't care for the 9mm one, but the 45 one's pretty decent. Hopefully we could get lucky. Find the mortar we need. Shouldn't be hard to spot. I'm not gonna check these big apartment buildings or anything though, because I don't really ever find anything in those. I don't know if I've ever seen one of those. A lot of BKs and baseball bats around here, huh? I have to take some of this gear off. We're running a little too warm. Huh, I don't know if I've ever seen this. Medieval fireplace kit. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, we'll hang on to that. Well, that's a good sign that everything hasn't been looted out. Give me the loot, give me the loot. I don't think there's gonna be any mortar in the PD, so we're gonna skip that. Nice, dude. Nice syllables in a lot of these clothing items. Heck yeah, dude. Usually these places are plucked apart, but decent loot today. Oh, I didn't know those spawning houses. We might have been missing a lot of those, just not checking houses. It's gonna be kind of sad to go because this is where I started streaming, was this server. It's the end of our first adventure today. That might be that good heli crash. We'll know if we hear the AI shooting. Guess we could be checking these zombies for food to sell at Trader. I'm not gonna check that furthest barn, but we'll check this one. No mortar. Alright, I guess we'll get skedaddle. Nothing else, we could try to find somebody that will trade us. I don't know that people will trade mortar, but we'll see if we can't find it. I think we're gonna leave that small place. I'm definitely gonna leave this town. Okay, that one military airdrop despawned, so let's keep our eye open for a base building one to come in. If nothing else, we'll just go up to Waldoboro and then hit the few small towns past that into Portland. Portland is where I feel like most people would go to loot. So I'm hoping we get lucky in these smaller towns. Mortar rocking everywhere. Give me the loot, give me the loot. I need the mortar. There's a plank spawn. It's full. Jerry can. Alright, now Bodie. Cheese. Make her a crawler. Sure enough. It's a little sellable. Okay, that military airdrop despawned, so we should be getting some more airdrops soon. We need to get to like the middle part of the map so we have a shot at making them to them, because the people with the helis get to them so quickly. If they're looking for a base building drop, it would be hard to beat the people with the helis to it. Barbara. What a mighty big backpack you have. Oh shoot, I forgot to click back to first person. Third person's good for checking these though. Come on, mortar, mortar, mortar. Crafting book sells for a decent amount. Okay, yes, that's what we're looking for. Building stuff. Come on, DayZ. Give us the mortar. What I haven't seen in a while is the paper evidence. That thumb drive says evidence on it. You could sell that at Trader. But there's also like a stack of papers that say evidence and they sell for a lot more. Heli crash way up there, right? Can't tell if it's. I think that's the campsite. I don't think that's like the actual heli crash. Check that bathroom. Sheet metal, come on, buddy. This is what we need, stuff like this. Oh, we need the mortar! Keep checking for base building drops as well. Truck battery. Gloves. Double barrel. It's been a long time since I used a double barrel, man. Those things will do work. Mortar might be like a higher tier item. We might have to go to like a tier 4 or 5 area. I think this is just tier 3, maybe tier 4. Oh, bingo. There's one, guys. Heck yeah. It's looking up. It's looking up. Yes, sir. Bing, 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 bing. I'm a great shot, by the way. Da, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. That's hecka good, dude. That will at least let us get our basement door set up. That's the main one I'm worried about. If nothing else, we could make them tier 1 or tier 2. But the thing is, if you're gonna have it tier 1 or tier 2, you might as well have it tier 1, because both tier 1 and tier 2 only take one breaching charge, one heavy breaching charge. The tier 3 takes 3. It's looking good though, it's looking good. Another military airdrop. A lot of military airdrops today. Okay, let's run back down here and check these barns. I broke my back. Mike Tyson's so funny. The camp spot might be despawned, but we could check it after we get through clearing this town, if it's still there. Cowboy hat. More sheet metal. Come on, give me the mortar. Let's just run up and check this campsite real quick. Here, airdrop. right behind us. Yeah, there it is. Looks like it's going over to the west coast. If it drops on the mainland, we'll chase it if it's a base building one. But it might be going to one of the islands. This might have already despawned. I had to run up here for nothing. I can't see the smoke anymore. Yeah, the smoke should be like right there. Yeah, I think it should be spawned on us. Yeah, it did. There's only one thing left and no loot left. We're a little late, guys. Okay, where's he headed? Let's get it back down toward the quad in case that dropped in the spot we could get after it. Looks like it's headed toward the black market. It might be that one that spawns right up in the corner, right up here. Yeah, get out there and get in that rain. We're too hot. Oh, not bad. One bag of mortar is way better than no bag of mortar. That's just a regular airdrop. Oh, it's the one that is in the water and you can't reach. Fireplace kit though is pretty sick, man. I really like it. Check these little towns up here too. There's a base right here. Probably gonna get paranoid with me parking out here. Okay, they're flagged all the way up, so they could have already looted this area. It means they've been on today. Oh. Oh, dude. This is what we've been looking for forever. We finally found it on our last day. Yes. It holds like a ton of tools, guys. That's hecka nice. I'm doing good on loot today. Skinny jeans. Man, I gotta start checking all these clothes more. This graphic card is like 5K a pop. I'll check that out on the way back around. Another one of those cannabis pouches. Chills. Oh, Malone Creek. I've listened to that one before. It's funny. Actually, let's use first. What's up, guys? Welcome in, welcome in. We are just looting, looking for some bags of mortar to finish upgrading all of our doors to tier 3. We need 4, we found 1, so we need 3 more. Wait, what? I don't know if I've ever seen this. Oh yeah, I have. It has the big wheel on it, and you can like sharpen all your tools and stuff. I've seen that one. I've had it before. We're hoping that we get a base building airdrop. If we could get to that before everybody else, that should have at least a bag or 2 of mortar in it, you would think. I've seen them before, and I think they have like concrete and mortar, which we have plenty of concrete blocks, we just need the mortar. Strange, because most times it's the other way around, and I need the concrete and I have plenty of mortar. Take that for our AA-12. This was our starter base over here, this little shed. That shed right there was where it all started, this adventure. mortar. Where's the mortar? Give me the mortar. Give me the mortar. Oh, Ramstein, nice. I've been selling those tapes I find for like 1,000 each. Went to black market the other day and black market sells them for 25,000 each, dude. Golly, I should have been asking way more for the ones I've been finding. Oh, dude, I so thought that was a bag of mortar for a second. Okay, here, airdrop. Come on, be a base building airdrop. And land right on us. I was like, yeah, there it is. That airdrop right there is in the water. It's like one that doesn't land where you can get to it. Yeah, there's been a lot of these weed bags too. Where is it gonna land and what is it gonna be? Alright, we pretty much looted everything here. Gonna work our way toward the quad. Hopefully that drops base building drop that we can get to quick. Yeah, I've already checked that building. I remember the skinny jeans. Alright. Hopefully that, if that's a base building drop, it lands on the mainland and not one of the islands. I love Deer Isle, man. It's so sick. Nice and big. The lab is coming out with the Deer Isle server soon. I think it's like this coming Friday. I've never looted this area. Let's look around a little bit. I'm really looking forward to playing that. I wonder if we should check all the buildings or just the sheds. Ski goggles everywhere. I honestly don't even need those. Military airdrop. That's probably the one by Trader. Yeah. Dang it. I wish that they would come out with this truck. Like, make it drivable. I have literally never gotten out and walked around in this town. I usually just drive right through it. Oh, that's pretty rare. Don't see that too often. Maybe peeking at some of these stores as well. Now, there is a town that's like on the way to Black Market, like right up past here. I've always had good luck looting. Maybe we should go loot that town as well. I'll actually take that so I can make a stash. I think I still have that shovel in my quad. Neil Diamond, there you go. Man, the new driving mod update on this quad is crazy. I don't like it. Go loot this little area up here. It usually has decent loot, so check it out. Just park right over here. Oh, actually, let me put some of this stuff in my four-wheeler. Yeah, I still have that shovel. Sick. Put in there anything we're gonna take back to base. Hopefully we could find one bag of mortar in this town, if not more. This town does have like an abnormal amount of sheds, like in comparison to most towns. I don't even think I've looted this town this wipe. Other airdrop despawned. So that. These tall fields are crazy, dude. You can just lay down. As long as the grass is rendered in for the other player, he would never see you. A bucket. Oh, that's the first CR I've seen this way. This would be a cool little building for a starter base. I wonder if you could walk on that up there. It's too far into the ground to pick it up. Get confused of which ones I've checked and which ones I haven't as well. Welcome in, guys. How's everyone doing today? I can't climb that. Strange. I was gonna say that'd be pretty cool too. I don't know if I've ever seen that building before. Doghouse, we could sell that at Trader. People usually buy those dog houses up. idle. Right across the lake is one of the King of the Hill spots. Full plank swan. Mark 2 mag. How's everyone doing today, chat? Welcome in, everybody. Today is the last day of our adventure on this server. So we're looking for some mortar so that we could upgrade our... We got like 4 doors we need to upgrade to tier 3. So we need some mortar. Some more mortar. Okay, this is where we were at over there. Okay, yeah, we checked all those. This is where we were at. That will sell for good money. Excuse me. I wish you could sell those weed baggies, man. We've been getting a lot of them. I wonder if you could sell them at black market. Man, we got lucky so quick with that first bag of mortar. I haven't seen any other bags. Is that the same one we were looking at? Yeah, it is. Some sheds over there. Have to adjust my seat real quick. Yeah, like right over there is where one of those King of the Hills happened. It's like actually in the field right here. I've claimed that one before. Alright guys, well, looks like no luck here yet. I wish we could just buy the mortar. I mean, as long as they made it where you couldn't buy the mortar and the concrete, like, it'd be alright with me. Usually the mortar is way easier to find than the concrete, but I haven't had too much luck with it yet. Pepper seeds. I wonder how much these sell for, actually. Gotta remind myself that building stuff spawns in houses on here. I usually don't check the modded houses, I usually just check the vanilla houses. I don't know if I checked this shed yet. So how was everyone's Independence Day? Anybody got any good stories? Yeah, I think I'm gonna put my starter base in one of these next time I play DRL. So we've been on this server for 2 weeks, guys. It's been a long adventure. Today's gonna be our last day. We're just trying to get the base the rest of the way built. This is a PvE PvP server. And so what we're gonna do is when raiding starts in a few weeks or a couple weeks, whenever it is, we're gonna come back. So in the meantime, I'll be coming here like off stream and just keeping my flag raised so nothing despawns. And when purge and raid start, it's like PvP map wide and raiding and stuff will come back and defend our base and raid some people. I cannot decide which server I want to play next. I was thinking maybe something like Vanilla Plus. I haven't played Vanilla since I got my PC. Kind of want to give it a shot. But, the day before is what I've been thinking about playing. It's like Vanilla Plus, so it's like vanilla building, but there's code locked and stuff, and then I think there's like 1338, like AWM 338, and then there's one, like, good rifle, the Scar H. What's up, Danielle? What's up, Fresh? How are you guys? How was your holiday? Alright. sell a lot of this stuff at Trader and see if they sell mortar. I'm pretty sure they don't, but man, I really wish they did. Found one bag so far and we need 3 more. We'll also loot that little town across the way from Trader. See if we can find a bag over there. That goofy ass helicopter, I can hear it. That's pretty big pants, bro. Wonder where that heli was stopping. Peeking all these cars. Alright. There's Trader. Sell a bunch of the stuff that we've picked up. I don't know if you could sell those. We'll see. Dinner table, we'll sell that one. Well, we finally found the tool bench, dude. Finally, bro. After all that looking. Good. I've just got all my tools and barrels right now, so it'd be nice to have that tool bench. I already have one of these tables. We don't really need any RP stuff like that. Trying to get all the money together we can because I want to buy a Snipex alligator. I've never had one. It's like $1 million, and also want to save up some money so that we could buy a bunch of heavy breaching charges. And store them in the base until raid. That guy asking 90K for a coffee thing. These guys are gonna get mad when I sell all these tapes for $1,000. Could ask a lot more probably, but I'm not gonna use them, so let the guy that listens to all that stuff use them. Now, if it's like a really good one, we'll ask more, but... Right on fresh. I never really did do anything, man. I just chilled, honestly. I wanted to go shooting, but where I shoot is at my sister-in-law's place, and they went out of town, so I didn't go out there. They have beagles, and those things are crazy, so I didn't want to go out there and shoot outside and stir them all up and stuff with nobody there to settle them down. But I still might go shooting soon. I need to. Gotta stay frosty, right? Okay, and then one last... Or no, let's sell the doghouse, and we could sell that sharpening thing. I don't have the wheel for this. I don't really use it when I have it anyways. Alright, I think that's everything we want to sell. Other screw, there it is. It's not bad on just looting for what, I don't know how long I've been live, but we've just been looting for what seems like maybe an hour. Oh no, we don't need to come here yet. What am I doing? I found one thing of mortar and a bunch of stuff we could sell. We're gonna hit this town across the road, and then we're gonna go up toward Portland. Hit those little towns on the way to Portland, and then if we haven't done good by then, we'll go into Portland. I don't know why it won't let us buy rolling papers anymore. That's freaking weird. Can't buy any of this. Used to be able to buy all of that. I want to eat the mushrooms. I've never eaten them before. I think all we have extra is that EDU pants and a scarf. Oh, I'll take this 110 for sure. I think this is the one I was telling you about that takes the LAR mag. AR9. How big are these pants? I'm all digging in the garbage. 60. See if there's anything we need to put in there. Yeah, this thing. The CR527 sells for more than a blaze. That's hilarious. just kind of organize some of this stuff. Can't believe that dude threw that gun away. That's a decent gun. Semi-automatic 308. Oh yeah, I wanted to see how much that sells for, but I don't think you could sell it. Let's see. Oh yeah, you can. $90. Alright, let's get out of here before we have to talk to some people. Make sure that's locked. We're gonna go over here and loot this little town here. Yeah, I've got a new scope for my 308 IRL that I need to go sight in. I've been wanting to get a better sight for my AR-15 as well. The only thing is, like, here, there's only one range that's got a long distance shooting, you know, something that would be good for sighting in my 308. It's like 200 yards, but it's expensive and they only open up memberships like once a year. And so you have to like get on a waiting list and stuff. Or you go find a place on BLM land to shoot. But the place we go doesn't have a really good lane for 200 yards either, so really wish I could find a good spot to go sight that bad boy in. My girlfriend blessed me up, bro. She got me a really nice loophole scope for my 308. Son of a bitch. Oh yeah, I don't know if you can see it. Let me turn my light on in here real quick. I redecorated my wall fresh. Check it out, I put the katana on there. Yeah, buddy. What the? I don't want to unwrap and everything right now, but that's it. I got some like autograph Ken Block posters and some autograph stuff from Magnus Walker that they sent me when I was hecka into collecting Hot Wheels. Magnus Walker, I won this like very rare Hot Wheel, and he sent me like some autograph pictures and stuff with it. And then when I met Ken Block at the rally here, he like always autographs those little posters when they do the rally here. I got one of those from him. Oh, and Justice for All. Dude, that's like the first Metallica song I ever listened to. But I like bought some Hoonigan merch one time. Hey, there's a crossbow. And I won that biggest poster, bro. Like, you can't see it because the frame's kind of cheap. And so the glass is like real reflective. But I won that poster. They were putting them in random orders and it's like live autographed. And that was the actual car he was driving the year that I met him at the rally and stuff. So That thing means a lot to me. And we actually met him the last time that he raced the Portland Trail Rally because he passed away right after that. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I got LEDs going, or I got LEDs right there too, but I forgot to turn them on. Yeah, but I need to get a better frame for that big poster as well, because it's got like a plastic, it's not glass, you know, it's plastic, so it reflects light very badly. I'm gonna be Daryl up in here. Gotta find me some bolts. I've been seeing them everywhere. Let's see if we can find one. I have to make some. Somebody might have already looted this town. Come on, give me a bolt. I used to wear this hat around everywhere, dude. It's got the AK on it. When I first started playing DayZ, I would always wear that hat with the AK on it. Another CR? Oh, that's a mag too. Pick this up, see if we could sell it at Trader. I'm not sure if you could sell it or not, but you might be able to. Oh, I forgot to look for the mortar at Trader as well, dog. Cat life. There you go, Daniel. Got you a cat life book. I think I had that one when I was playing Chernarus. Yeah, I think this town is pretty wiped out already. Oh gosh. Frick yeah. I was just about to give up. Heck yeah, alright. We only need 2 more now. Yes. That's good. The DayZ gods proved me wrong right when I said I don't think we're gonna find anything. Oh, that's a good song. House of Pain. Jump! Jump around! Jump up and jump down! Jump around! That's so dope, dude. So I have 2 door frames up with the tier 3 door. I just need to do the concrete wall. And then there's 2 that I just need to upgrade. So if I don't get those upgraded, it's not a huge deal. But the other 2, we needed this because it's literally just the frame, like the 2x4s. Come on, where's the bolts? Give me the bolts. They're already looking there. Chong, 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 chong. Oh shoot, I forgot to turn that marker off where I parked my quad earlier. These are cool, but they'll despawn if you don't keep them in your storage, but it'd be nice to have if you're going looking for that underwater treasure. Unfortunately, we didn't get time to do that on this adventure. Still haven't seen a base building drop hit yet. If we get lucky and hit a base building drop, that might give us the last 2 that we need. Oh yeah, there we go. What's this goofy ass dude always doing, man? It's weird that this one only let you use a pistol optic. Did I pick up the rest of those bolts? Yeah, we did. Whoa, what the heck? That's what happens when I aim, guys. What the hell? You can't like aim in with the scope. You have to just hip fire it. That's weird. That guy with the heli is probably gonna get any drop before we could get to it anyway, so. Whatever. Sounded like it landed just right across the water, huh? Oh, bag of concrete. Maybe we could trade somebody a concrete for a mortar. I'll send up the bat signal when we get back to trader. Somebody will probably do that, because usually concrete's harder than the mortar to find. What is this goofball doing, man? I swear this guy that drives this weird sounding... That's the same sounding helicopter that we heard that day we were at the oil rig, remember, Fresh? What do we have here? Kiddie pool. Why does it sound like he keeps landing over there? I wonder if his base is over there. Yeah, she must be in the house. I don't see her. Oh, without that scope, we could aim it. We already put the pistol scope on it. It just points straight up in the air. Where's this guy landing at? Holy cow, he lived through that? I thought these things were one shot. Other bolts just in the sky right there. This must be the modded one because the bolts are a little like that. Alright. Let's see. Let me just type in the chat real quick. Okay, I put it in the global. We'll see if anybody replies to it. I don't think I really like this crossbow, to be honest. Sometimes stuff spawns in here. I don't see anything though. Let's see if we could just sell this crossbow. $300. Yeah, it was the expansion one. Let me look at your name because I need to know your name. Goofball. Gosh dang it. escape. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I know who that guy is. He's the one that was building that night where there was cut down trees everywhere. So I can mark it. Exactly the direction he's headed to. So we know where his base is. It's the barn with like the double wall on that one side. Let's see if we can buy mortar. I keep forgetting to look. Oh yeah, I wanted to look for a flag that's a bit more hidden. I don't think any of them are much better than mine. Yeah, looks like we can't buy no mortar. Wonder if we get in trouble for... Oh, there's no all black ones anyway. Dang, that bear trap sells for almost 5K. That's crazy. These are only $50? That's wild. Too lazy to go get money out of the ATM. It's crazy that they're only 50 bucks. I've never found one of these at all, ever, on this map. Like, ever. Even that metallic one. there's like nothing but military airdrops today. Where's all the base building ones? Okay, we got 2 of the 4 we need. I wonder if I should loot Waldeboro or go straight through and loot the other little places. I guess we'll loot Waldeboro. Park up right here and loot the whole place, I guess. The guys got camo nets on there like they're gonna hide. People crack me up, bro. Wait, how did they... I didn't know you could do that. What the hell? How did they do that? That's crazy. That's pretty cool, actually. My mom making fun of them and I like it. It's hecka funny. Anybody replied? Nobody. ability yet. Might ask him in the Discord. So we found one mortar in blue door, and the other one I think was just like in a normal shed, like my starter base, I think. Could definitely make do with the two we have. Oh my gosh, another one. I think this is a different style though. When it rains, it pours. Yeah, this is a different style. We'll keep them both. Been needing one of those for a bit. I wonder how they do that. I want to ask them how they did that. I wonder if that's something from like the rack workbench or what? Camo box tent. They could even store stuff in there. Should we give them something? I want to give them a toolbox. Wait, I sold the battery out of my rangefinder? Whoops. Actually, let's start on this side and come back on the other side. I'm gonna restart in 30 minutes. Hey now, here Rockstar. The show on, get paid. Tony Hawk? Oh, dude, the same exact spot as that other blue door, bro. Nice. Yes, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, dude. Oh, no. Okay, I was just lagging. I was like, I can't pick it up. Nice. We only need one more. Oh, I need to fix my boots real quick. Yeah, I'm lagging right here for some reason. We were the other day, too. Remember we came through here and the stream started lagging real bad fresh? Wonder what's going on over here. Alright, guys. We only need one more mortar. And then we're gonna start working toward getting that Snipex alligator. I've had 50 cals, I've had 408s, I've had tons of 338s, but I've never owned that Snipex alligator. And people say it's like the best tapper, and I wanna check it out. Oh, we hear somebody. Get down! Oh, he got trappied in there. The Joker mask. It looks stupid, trust me. I was excited when I found it, but it does not look cool. That's funny that we found the mortar in the same exact place on both of those blue door tins. Wait, ooh, saved by the wood. Man, my bad shooting. Let's check this place. I like to loot headquarters. Usually something decent, usually in headquarters. Oh, I've never seen one of those blue carabiners before. I wonder if that's something they just added. Definitely take the Black Falcon belt though. I keep forgetting to switch back to first person. It's all good stuff. Usually the military backpacks do have good sellables and stuff in them. Wait, let's see if anything was in that pouch. Nada. We all know that sells for a decent amount. Hiding in there. Oh, I think that's that worthless one we couldn't even sell, dude. We'll take it and see. Now I got that stinking Smash Mouth song in my head. Well, hello, John. You did. We are not doing bad. We only need one more bag of mortar and we're good. I mean, we could get away without even having that last one, honestly. But it would just be nice to have it just in case. These are my favorite boots on vanilla, the combat boots. They're like the most weather resistant, strongest, yet quietest boot. Like, overall, it's the best boot to wear on vanilla. The hiking boots are like one of my favorites as well, the black hiking boots. Come on, mortar. Yeah, we've gotten that one before. Beastie Boys. Belt. Oh, I've never seen any of those that are that color. Come on, mortar. I've always wanted to build a starter in one of these rooms too. I raided a base in a construction building like this one time, and they were pretty smart. They had like all this blocked off, and then they had their door here, but they put barrels all through here so you couldn't see, and they had like bear traps and stuff under the barrels. It was pretty smart. Another bag of concrete. And got to find one more mortar somewhere here. I thought that was one. Nice. Is this a safe? Man, we've been hitting it with kids today. Yeah, it is a safe. Nice. I think today's making up for all those terrible days we had looting, dude, where we could just find nothing. Oh, look, Danielle, are you watching? What up, Sam? See if this one's a base building drop. We probably won't be able to get to it unless it lands extremely close because there's restart pretty soon. Toby keep. Nice, that's a good song. Restart in 10 minutes. We're gonna take a little break when restart happens, like 15 minutes or so. I already know who Paul Stanley is. It's a police situation. Oh, there's what I was talking about earlier. I haven't seen in a while. That's worth a lot. I think that's like 10,000 or something like that. The Intel folder. Ooh, Viga, that's good money too. Page 9. Man, they must have changed the loot on the last mod update. Seems to be a lot better now. That sells for a lot. Nice. Chris Vector mag. Let's go check this little thing of garages up here. Probably log out somewhere up here. Oh, dude, I told you, base building airdrop. That's super far away, though. Where is that? Oh, dude, that's way out there. I don't even think we could get to our boat before that despawned. Let's go back down this way. Guess we'll take this. Saw, dude. Alright, we're gonna log out while restart's happening and take like a little 15-minute break here and then we'll be back. There's a base right over here somewhere. I have this place picked apart, who knows? A lot of zombies over here though. Alright guys, we'll be like 15 minutes. Whoops. Yo, we're back. Just loading up the game real quick. And then we're probably going to finish checking this town, head back to base, and finish building up those doors that we found the mortar to do. Alright, Ganja. Quick message from our sponsor. Probably not going to be on as late as usual because I gotta get ready and run the girlfriend to the airport, and like I gotta leave here in like a few hours, so probably be on for a couple more hours. And I was disappointed that Gold Rush didn't come on this week. It's like one of my favorite shows, Gold Rush and the Gold Rush Whitewater. And then Fred Dodge like Mine Rescue. Alright, we're back in. Okay, so... Oh, there's a base building drop. Oh, where is that? Is that right up there? No, where is that base building drop? Oh, dude. Dang it. We're nowhere near our four-wheeler. Dang. If we were on our four-wheeler, we'd go for that one. I know exactly where that is. And that probably has the stuff we need, too. Dadgummit. I wonder how far that swim is. Yeah, we'll... Dang, man. Let's check this blue door, though, because that's where I've been finding the mortar at. Man, I wish I had my... Like, I was on my quad right now. We might be able to make it over there. Come on, be a mortar in here. Negative. Yeah. Dang it. I wish we could zoom over there. I'd probably despawn by the time we got over there, to be honest. I think with the 3 out of the 4 is pretty decent, so I'm not too worried about the 4th one. That's what I've been waiting on all day, too. My quad is like way at the other end of this town. If it was like, if I had it right now, we would try it. I would try to make it. Getting cold now too. Need to pop 2 of these. And that's tough. crappy luck, I guess, eh? Should have stayed closer to my four-wheeler. We probably could have made that trip. Come on, mortar. I just need one more bag of mortar. Oh, so you can not even hear me. Oh yeah, see, we wouldn't have even made it. That thing already despawned. And that was prime opportunity too. That one's a pretty easy one to secure. Bang load of tapes though, man. Yeah, guys, so, next week we're gonna be doing a PvP server. I've just been playing these this particular PvE server, getting used to switching to PC, but next week we'll get back to the, exciting stuff. Gotta get back to the headshots. Master of Puppets. Shoot you in your butt, woman. Here. Maybe we'll get lucky and another base building airdrop will drop. Check these garages one more time. Maybe they've had time to respawn some stuff. Drop these guys off something. Let me see what first aid kit this was. I think it's the one I already have, right? Yeah, we could give them this. Huh, I don't know if I've ever had the sewing machine before. I'll leave this in those people's storage. Tobacco. If nobody takes that, they're gonna find it and be like, what the hell? I think there's a few sheds back here we haven't checked yet. Let's go check those. Alright, 3 out of 4 is pretty good, I feel like. Let's head to trader, sell all this stuff we don't want to keep, and then head to base and upgrade those doors. Check this camo net thing real quick. Grab that so I can see what magazine it takes. I think I actually have one of those pistols already. Probably probably sell that one as well. Attachments, mags. I hear somebody behind me somewhere. Little 27 shots. Yeah, 10,000. That's what I thought. That's pretty good. Yeah, I thought I heard somebody. I bet it's that same dude. Oh, look at all those tapes, jeez. Yeah, I don't think I have any clothes to sell. Oh, I could sell that. I don't know if we'll be able to post all those tapes at the same time. I think it limits you how many things you could sell. Okay. I already have too many things for sale. Let's see if we could take some of them off that I don't think are gonna sell. This, whoops. These tape players probably not gonna sell. They're the shitty ones. Leave all those up. Okay, so we post 2 more tapes. All right. $260,000. That is only gonna buy us 5 breaching charges. Go back to base and finish upgrading these doors. Let's see what that puts us at. Looked like that dude in the heli was going toward black market. Whoa. I'm gonna be lucky just to see a mortar sitting in one of these cars. Badushki. The heli crash up there or something. Smoke it. That airdrop dropping right there. I wonder where that's dropping at. I don't think it'll say until it hits the ground. Oh, it's on the mountain. It's not dropping. A military airdrop in front of us. At the crater. I hate how the quad brakes on its own now. When you let off the throttle, it brakes by itself. You churn it all when that happens, buddy, and it starts spinning out. Take this stuff. Oh, I don't want that, don't want that. Where'd that go? Get off. Throw these staplers in the grass. I don't need these stupid things. The heck? Oh, it's attached to my backpack. Son of a bitches. MP5, I don't need none of that. Oh, I can't wait till our adventure this week, dude. We'll actually like get a raid and PvP and stuff. I mean, it's fun playing these type of servers, but man, it's like I don't ever run into anybody in the PvP area, ever. Like, it's cool to build and learn the map and goof around, but like, I'm ready to fight, dude. I haven't like played full PvP since I got my PC. I miss it, man. Me and Snowman used to smash on pools on console. it. You need to. Actually, I'm gonna need that. Alright, we got that wall secured. Oh, we could just build this floor in and nobody would be able to dismantle that floor until they got rid of that flagpole all the way at the top. This is by far probably to be honest, the worst place I've built on VRL so far. I think this is the one that takes the LER mag. Yeah. The 308, yes sir. Man, I might have messed up some of those code locks earlier. I forgot I need to lock up some of these crates too. And that's probably gonna go downstairs. Tools, we can put tools here. This is nice because not only it has 500 storage, it has all these rooms for your other tools. Couple PDWs. That Tech 9 is so sick, dude. I love this thing. Okay, safe kit, sewing machine, fireplace. Running out of room in here. Maybe I'll put the fireplace downstairs. I already have this fireplace. Alright, how big is this? Might just take that iron one out. Oh, it barely doesn't fit. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have to dismantle one of these. Should we do this one? Yeah, let's do this one. Think we need those planks on there anymore? Go get some blocks. Where did I put all the blocks? I don't think I want to leave any tools down here in case they bust that door, this door first. Blocks. Must left the blocks up. Wait. I think I left the blocks upstairs somewhere. I must have. go ahead and take some of these tools upstairs with us. I want to know how they did that tent thing. That thing was cool. Yeah, fuck those damn blocks. Oh, and here, I remember I moved a bunch of stuff to here because I emptied this out. Okay. Grab our blocks. Right. We're all concrete doors except for one. That's hecka good. Let's see here. Saw the code box. I don't have a shovel or a splitting axe. These things are super handy. Too bad I'm finding it on like the last day we're playing on here until wipe or until purge. Let's put this other one right beside it. Basically the same thing, I believe. I think I just start putting these things in there as well. least want to lock up my guns, right? Oh, the hatch only used 2 bricks. Uh, there we go. Usually keep like all my repair stuff in one toolbox and then all my tools in the other one. any of these... Oh my gosh, they're all like that. Hardly any of them are disinfected. Really don't want to use them unless they're disinfected. You get sickness. It's because when they get wet, they could get to where they're not disinfected anymore. I'll probably just throw a bunch of those out, to be honest. And disinfect the others. And the one I'm running isn't even disinfected. Let's see, what do we have the most? I guess this one. Oh wait, I'm thinking bandages. Those things don't have to be disinfected. Hello. But if you want to use them to bandage, they have to be disinfected. You like sew your wounds shut with them. I've never seen a blue one like that. It must be new. We'll probably only put damage stuff in there is probably what it is. Actually, I'm gonna see if I have the attachments for the Just gonna get everything organized up here, you guys, because today's the last day. We'll come back whenever purge and wipe or purge and raiding is happening. We'll come back and raid some bases and defend this one and stuff. But today's gonna be the last day that we're playing this. There's just not enough action on it, man. I'm like hardly seeing people, and when I do, I'm definitely not seeing them in the PvP areas, and I mean it's just kind of getting boring, to be honest. Oh, I see the difference. So the red one shows the tools when you open it, the other one doesn't. Let's put them all on the red one so get that nice RP look. ammo should definitely be one of the ones we lock up. I should have saved those other code locks. We could go back and get some more of those, no big deal. I did stack the base up pretty good for just a solo though. Is this one locked? Okay, let's go. Both keys in here. The key, this goes to the quad that despawned on me. I left it sitting for too long, that sucker despawned. Alright, so we just need to run downstairs for the other stuff. Okay, so we got gas mask downstairs. We'll take this one. We have a couple upstairs. We'll take that one up there just in case. Well, actually, let's just leave that like that. I just need a knife sheath and a... Oh, I forgot the dump pouch. My shot tag, my 408. Wait, are these mags smaller? I think either mag will work for my gun. Oh yeah, they are smaller. Let's see, I think either one will work. Let me double check here. Oh, they won't. So it's only the small one. So I think these are for the... These will work on the intervention though. It's weird. It says it's M300 and this is the M300. Glad I noticed that before I ran off with a bunch of the wrong mags. Let's leave that one in there for now. Okay.
Ahem, I mean, all systems operational.
Okay, it's my sellable drop box. I think this will be fine. I mean, we got plenty of batteries and baggies. Put these 338 bullets in here. I hate the bug where the bullet stays outside of the weapon like that. Oh my gosh. Is this for a bullet even gonna work in here? Okay. Need some more 408 bullets. So keep that on me. Never were able to find the good coyote backpack to swipe. The black cryptic camo. Alright. So this is it, guys. This is the last day. We're gonna come back and defend it and raid and stuff once all the raiding and all that starts happening, the purge. We're definitely gonna come back and defend it and hopefully raid some people as well, but this is the base from our adventure. I might do a video on it later on, just showing the whole base. I'll get some food, that'd probably be a good idea. Couple of diet dooskies. Yeah, we'll probably do a video on it later, just showing the whole base in depth before purge starts. I always like to make a video of the base. But tomorrow we're going to be starting a new adventure, and we're going to do it on a PvP server. I've only been playing this server to kind of like learn mouse and key and stuff, but now that I've got a good handle on it, I think we'll be fine switching over to PvP. We gotta have some more action, man. It's kind of boring playing this and probably running into anyone. I think I've only killed like one person on this server. It's ridiculous. But yeah, I hope you guys have enjoyed this adventure. Tonight, I gotta cut the stream a little short. I gotta run my girlfriend to the airport here soon, so I gotta get ready and do all that. But I hope you guys have enjoyed it. We'll probably do, like I said, one more video just showing the base in depth and showing like what kind of loot we have and stuff like that, and then also putting on our tier 5 plate and helmet and stuff like that, just getting ready. We did fall short on one last thing of mortar. I wanted to go ahead and turn this concrete too, but all the other doors are concrete. I think we'll fare alright. Probably gonna have to get a couple code locks. I just want to put one on this safe even though there's nothing in it. But yeah, that's it, man. It's been fun. It's been real, and it's been fun, but it hasn't been real fun. Like, I don't know, PvP is just a big part of DayZ for me, and without it, it just feels kind of lackluster. But I've had fun on the adventure and meeting a lot of you guys. This is the first adventure I ever streamed, so it's been a good time, and I hope you guys will return for our next adventure next week. We'll actually start it tomorrow evening when I stream. I have an idea of what servers I want to play. I'm just gonna have to choose one and go with it. I'm not quite sure exactly which one I want to do. But if you guys have any suggestions, definitely let me know your suggestions, because I'm not quite sure exactly what server I want to play. I've been looking at some like vanilla plus servers and stuff like that, so maybe we'll do something like that. But yeah, sorry I gotta cut the stream short tonight, guys, but I have some responsibilities to take care of, like I said. And we'll be back tomorrow, so don't miss it. I appreciate all you guys, man, and everyone have a good evening or a good day. Stay safe out there, and we'll catch you on the next one, guys. Peace.